Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Irving. Davis has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Mavs. Rozier with the ball. Wiggins outside. Down low. Here's Ware. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Passes right on the money.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Wiggins. Ware passes to Wiggins. Adebayo kicks to Ware. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Irving drives in. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Rozier. Driving the lane. Kicks it out to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. And Thompson sends it back.
So disruptive. Thompson's defensive instincts are off the charts.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. Left side, Rozier. Out to the wing. Adebayo passes to Ware. Back to Adebayo. To the paint. Trying to find Rozier. Gets it to him. Count it.
Rozier is confident as an offensive player. He knows he has what it takes to get it done from there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Rozier. After the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Shoots the 3. And that's good. Terry Rozier for 3. Rozier's got 5.
Hey, I saw that coming from a mile away. I tell you, Rozier wanted to rise to the challenge of their last 3 to see who owns the arc.
Hero against Thompson. Here's Ware. In a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Well, Heat leading by 3. Right side, Rozier. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Rozier kicks to Adebayo. From outside, off the mark. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Edwards finds Irving. Shoots. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Irving's got 6 points.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Hero, no good. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Davis gets a wide open look. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Hey, he'll drop that 3 on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
The Heat trail by 4. And here is Rozier. He has 5. To end the run, and that one is hammered home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena.
Timeout.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Adebayo, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And out in the open court, Clay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
And a wide open look for Hero. Buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got himself on the board with 3 there. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars, and I think we have a beautiful game now.
The Heat trail by 5. Has to Ware, beyond the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Right side Davis. Back to Irving. Outside Edwards. On the wing, Irving. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Hero against Thompson. Wiggins outside. Now here's Davis. Defense right on him. Davis setting the pick for Irving. With the drive. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Mitchell against Irving. That was something to see.
My goodness. Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Alec Burks checked in for the Heat. Terry Rozier comes in for Mitchell. Then for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Davis. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Mavericks leading by 4. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Gafford inside.
Timeout.
Nothing on the board. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Daniel Gafford.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 3, Anthony Davis.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Here's Thompson. Edwards passes to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now, doing just about anything he wants on offense.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. Pass to Burks. Back to Rozier. To the middle. Wants to get it to Burks and does. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Rozier against Dinwiddie. Pass to Burks. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. .40 seconds left in the first half. 2 on the clock. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And Edwards slams it in.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Pass to Burks. Adebayo with the elbow. Good ball movement here by Miami. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Here's Ware. A 3-ball. Poked away. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. The Heat trail by 10, so with Irving on the bench. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Christie. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
So here's Burks. Wiggins from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Christie's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's blocked. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Dinwiddie drives in, and he lays it straight in. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Adebayo with this screen on Thompson. Wiggins outside from past the arc, drills the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Back to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Outside Rozier. Washington against Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
Burks looking around. Jacks up a three. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 7. Drives to the hoop. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. Dallas also making some changes. Edwards, he's checked in for Davis. Marshall comes in for Thompson. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Spencer Dinwiddie.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Mavericks making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. On the wing, Rozier. He's got 9. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in for Terry Rozier. Irving against Mitchell. Irving drives in. Pass to Prosper. Back to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Marshall gets the bucket.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
The Heat trail by 10. Now, here's Mitchell. No scoring in this one. Over to the left wing. Here's Christie. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Burks the pass to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Kyrie Irving, 1.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Klay Thompson in for Christie. Here's Powell. Lays it up off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Mitchell passes to Hawkes. Works for three. Got a hand on it.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
Burks kicks to Ware. Takes a three. Buries it from three-point range. Ware's got 14.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Prosper. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. The Heat trail by 11. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Adebayo down low. Edwards defending. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Davis. He doesn't hit that one. Wiggins with some nice D. Miami's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. The three-pointer no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And finished off by Davis.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Outside Rozier. Inside. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Dallas making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Irving passes to Christie. Back to Irving. He takes it in over Rozier. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Christie. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Thompson against Hero. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 14 points. Irving drives in. Pass to Powell. Right side Irving. The shot. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
To the middle. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he commits the intentional foul. Davis is checked in for the Mavericks.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Mavericks substitution.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Now Wiggins, and it's good for two.
Yep, and an opportunity for one more at the...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks. Free throw good. Wiggins.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play meaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
Davis dishes to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Rozier. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Outside Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Rozier. Kicks it out to Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Wiggins has got 6 in the quarter.
Close game, big score. Wiggins embracing the challenge.
Davis owning the inside.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Rozier with the ball. Hero with the screen on Dinwiddie. Has to wear. Now Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins passes to Hero. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Outside Edwards. Back to Dinwiddie. Davis in the corner. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Davis throws it down.
AD is the man. Primetime play by a primetime bowler.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Number 11.
11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. From deep three-point land,
Question, BA, and I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got Chris Dunn, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden, and it's Jones in at small forward. Edwards tipped, and he recovers it. Davis from long range, and James Harden pulls it down. Here are the Clippers. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And it's Irving off the drive. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Irving. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by the Clippers. Good.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Outside Harden, the shot. Edwards pulls it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Irving. And a missed layup.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him, 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Denied by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Three-pointer, Harden. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard outside. Now here's Harden. Back to Leonard. There's the three. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. 16 feet out. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Irving's got 9 points.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Knocked loose. Stolen by Harden. He goes up, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, the theft by James Harden and then the quick mind to get out in transition and beat everybody up the floor. Just tremendous two-way play.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's Harden penetrating. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Irving. Harden against Dinwiddie. Leonard outside. Takes the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He has 6.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Left side, Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
3-pointer, Harden. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dinwiddie finds Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to Sky for that slam dunk.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Knocks down the long J. Eubanks, he's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Eubanks the screen. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Harden. Screen by Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And it's blocked by Davis. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Dinwiddie goes in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, just incredible ability on the drive. This guy, Spencer Dinwiddie, so difficult to contain.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Dunn outside. Out of bounds. The Clippers will keep possession. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A different look for Dallas. Edwards, he's checked in for Powell. Washington comes in for Anthony Davis. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. Screen by Leonard. Fires from deep. Harden misses.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Edwards gets the bucket.
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Outside Harden. And there it is for him. Harden's got 12 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. Shoots. Again, Dallas. 43 seconds left in the second period. Leonard outside. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Here's Thompson. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Harden. 12 points for him. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Stolen by Harden. It's a tie game in Dallas. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And for Dallas, their shooting is around 55% so far. Anthony Davis is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Eubanks. Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. Here's Leonard for the lead. Christie with a rebound. Pass to Davis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 15. Jones finds Harden. Screen by Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Irving against Leonard. With the teardrop. Goes up from the top of the key. It's good. Christie's got his first points of the game.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
Right side Harden. Eubanks the screen. Outside Jones. Pass to Eubanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 18.
James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Irving. Shot from the low post is good. 15 points in the game.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Outside Jones from behind the arc. Christie with a rebound. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
And he drops the first. Washington's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Klay Thompson. Both free throws good from Davis. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Misses from short range. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Washington with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And Powell with the stuff.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 20.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Dinwiddie outside. Powell for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. Got a piece of it. To the wing, right side. Jones against Davis. Out to Powell. Davis a screen. Here's Dinwiddie. And he makes it on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 6 points.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That's good from Harden. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Clippers trail by 10.
Pass to Eubanks. Launches the three. On target from range. He has 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And Dallas making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Dallas leading by 9. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Thompson, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Thompson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Clippers trail by 12.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
And here's Harden. 23 points in the game. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. Over Edwards. And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. They're getting quality. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. We've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Derrick Jones, and it's done in at the shooting guard position. The free throw drops for Leonard. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play can spark his group.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And Davis slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Leonard passes to Harden. Screen by Leonard. From the arc. Harden can't hit. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Washington outside. And Washington powers it through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Harden surveying the D. From outside the arc, Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got 5 points now this quarter.
fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. It's deflected. Harden against Thompson. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Dallas leading by 9. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Leonard can't get it to go. Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Dinwiddie. Thompson outside. Crafty move. Clay busting it up inside.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Dinwiddie against Harden. Wide open look. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 4 rebounds now. It's Davis with the drive. And Davis slams it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Thompson outside. To the left side wing. The 3 from Washington. That shot, no good. Clippers trail by 12.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
Dinwiddie with it. Eubanks is there. Dinwiddie finds Davis. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden from outside. Leonard looking around. 4-3. Davis with a rebound.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Now the starting group for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Banchero up there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. Now, here's Banchero. All alone, and Harden with the stuff.
You can't afford to lose Harden in transition. He's too talented at taking advantage of those situations.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
So it's Orlando now after the basket by Los Angeles. And it's Suggs missing. Harden against Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Suggs against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Suggs against Leonard. Caldwell Pope passes to Banchero. Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Banchero's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Here's Harden. After the Magic pick up 2. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Fires for 3. The shot, no good. The Magic trail by 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And the basket by Harden.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Jones, the pass to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. No good on the shot. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope outside. Over Eubanks. It's tipped. Harden against Caldwell Pope. Harden's shot is off.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
No one near Suggs as he lets it go. They get it back. Banchero kicks to Suggs. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers. Guys?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Franz Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Caldwell Pope against Leonard. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Banchero less screen on Leonard. Banchero kicks to Black. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
And Harden hit the stuff.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
So, Stan, we watched Kentavious Caldwell Pope's career, and he's played for a handful of teams, and he's been a starter on multiple title teams, including the 2020 LA Lakers.
Yeah, Kevin, I loved coaching him. This guy is a hard worker. He's one of the best conditioned athletes in the league. His stamina is incredible. He knocks down threes. It's not a coincidence that he's been on championship teams in 2 different cities.
Amazing. Here's Caldwell Pope. James Harden with the rebound. Clippers leading by 4. They set the pick. An easy 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 19 points.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Banchero screen on Leonard. Suggs kicks to Banchero. And they get it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Pass to Black. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Overdone, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Harden draws the double, outside Leonard. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. Clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And Stan, after a few down years, the magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. It's Harden with the drive. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Suggs. A three-pointer off the mark. Clippers leading by 4. Harden way outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Harden's got 24 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
It's good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Leonard with the screen on Suggs. It's Harden with the drive.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Leonard with the steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. Oh, okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Misses the 3. And Los Angeles guys shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Harden kicks to Leonard. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the paint, here's Caldwell Pope, and he converts the layup. Caldwell Pope's got 6. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, James Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Here's Here's Caldwell Pope, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. That's now 8 points for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 90 seconds now into the second half. For the three. And it's Suggs with the rebound. The Magic trail by 8. Wagner outside. Now, here's Wagner. Scoreless thus far. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Leonard against Suggs. Pass to Black. Caldwell Pope outside. All alone. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Harden. Done outside.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Leonard.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Cans the shot from the wing. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Zubats is checked in for the Clippers. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Clippers making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Banchero's checked in for the Magic. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
Here's Suggs. Good on the three-point shot. Suggs has got 10.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Leonard with a screen on Suggs. Bogdanovich looking around, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 5th foul. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And a switcher also for Orlando. Harris is checked in for Suggs. Dunn dishes to Bogdanovich. Zubats with the screen for Bogdanovich. Pass to Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Black, defended by Jones. Banchero against Batum. Banchero passes to Black. Just 5 on the clock. Batum against Banchero. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it.
7 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Zubac. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Clippers lead by 12. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Gary Harris is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Mo Wagner. Then there's Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harden, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Suggs looking around, and Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Here's Harden, and he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Suggs passes to Black. Back to Suggs. Caldwell-Pope outside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Harden outside. He drives in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Banchero up top. Eubanks defending. Suggs against Leonard. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Suggs.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
It's good. Harden's got 39. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. Leonard finds Harden. Off target with his 3. The Magic trail by 11. Caldwell-Pope outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. And Harden with the stop.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
Pass to Eubanks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Banchero, right side. Here's Wagner. From downtown, Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
It's stolen by Banchero. Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Off target from the wing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Harden looking it over. Leonard with the screen on Suggs. And the Clippers miss again.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Ball, Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Giddey in at the 3 slot. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Money on the 19-footer. Here's Buzelis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Suggs surveys the D. Wagner with a screen on Ball. Wagner, he's open. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Giddey. He got a piece of it. He's got a clear path. Some room here for Suggs. And another basket for Orlando.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs. Seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
Here's White driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
He doesn't want to bother with layups. He likes to throw it down.
Man, you got to think his fans and teammates love watching him elevate like that. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The 3 is up. Here's Buzelis. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Ball throws it down.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Here's Banchero. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Suggs. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Orlando.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Wagner on the wing, covered by Smith. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Giddey, picked by Smith. And that one's good. Giddey. Giddey's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Suggs against Ball. Banchero in the post. He's got 5. Gets the 3 to fall. Suggs has got 8.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Outside Giddey. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Can't get it to fall.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Now Banchero. Suggs outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The Bulls trail by 5. Here's Giddy. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Suggs. Smith with the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And Ball throws it down.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Suggs. 2 on the clock. The shot no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Magic guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Patrick Williams out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Ball in at the 2 spot. Now here's White. Just 5 to shoot. And he hits it to tie the game. White's got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Suggs with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Over Giddey. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Chicago with the ball. And that one's good. Giddey.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Wagner. Here's Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. A shot from the mid-range. And it's Orlando with another.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ball outside. Williams a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Ball. Got it. He has 6.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
And here's Suggs. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
3-pointer, Buzelis. It's hauled in by Black. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. And a change for the Bulls. Herter's checked in. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to review the game plan. Orlando's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Knocks it loose. And now the Bulls in transition. The 3 from Ball. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
A fantastic two-way threat. Once Ball grabs the steal, he's looking to take it all the way.
Ball against Suggs. Wagner outside. Banchero outside. Wagner with a screen. Banchero passes to Wagner, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Orlando trailing here. Pass to Suggs. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Bankero outside. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by White. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Ferocious move there by Ball, finding his finish while also taking the foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. And Carroll with a screen on ball. Suggs finds Wagner. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Buzelis. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Okay now, Rook. Buzelis showing he can finish with some power.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul. Bankero against Williams. Buzelis grabs the board. And White has got the ball here for the Bulls. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Back to ball. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Counted. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Caldwell Pope with it. He's guarded by White. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And so it's Chicago finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Magic trail by 8. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Bankero. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Here's Buzelis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Buzelis has got 8. Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. On the wing, Suggs. Hounded by Ball. Wagner with a screen on White. Here's Caldwell Pope. And there's the drive. Some solid defense from Williams. Chicago leading by 8. White for 3. It's hauled in by Black. Well, the Magic shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Suggs with it, guarded now by Ball. Pass to Black. The 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Buzelis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Caldwell Pope against Ball. Now here's Herter. And there's a pick. Williams from long range. Sinks it from distance. And it's an 11-point Bulls lead.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
The 3 from Suggs. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
White with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Ball. Orlando with the rebound. Now Banchero. 7 points in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The kick out to White. To the inside. And stolen by Banchero. Now here's Suggs. 15 points in the game. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 6-point lead. Here's Black. It's hauled in by White. Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Ball passes to Williams. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Giddey comes in for White. Ball surveys the floor. And we're going to have a jump ball. Williams passes to Giddey. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Chicago. Magic trail by 6. Black passes to Wagner. 1:50 left in the third. Banchero with a screen on Ball. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go. 10 points for him. Bulls leading by 4. And stolen by Suggs. Pass to Wagner. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that sends Jalen Smith to the free throw line. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Suggs with it. He's got 15. Pulls up on the wing, and Wagner gets it to go on the assist from Suggs.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Count it.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Magic trail by 7. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Caldwell Pope. Smith with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
It's tipped. And here's Suggs. Pass to Black. Suggs against Smith. Deflected. Kicks it out to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. Suggs outside. Bam! Paolo, what execution!
I mean, did you see the strength and force? I mean, that's what puts Banchero ahead.
Williams with the screen. For three, Smith. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And they will go.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. On the court for the Bulls. Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Smith. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's White in at the one.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Magic trail by 7. Left side, Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Suggs. Hounded by Ball. Here's Suggs. Here's Wagner. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And in this action, the pick and roll, Buzelis is becoming really good at reading the defense.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range. And he just driving the stake in there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Wagner. Wagner with a screen on Ball. Here's Suggs. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
They're too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Stolen. Outside, Caldwell Pope. From deep. Drills it from deep.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it, too.
Chicago leading by 4. Here's Ball. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Ball. Chicago's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. 2 points. That one goes. And now an 8-point Chicago lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Caldwell Pope against White. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Suggs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
The shot by Buzelis is no good. Orlando's gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Here's Black. Outside, Caldwell Pope. This one for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. Now Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. 1:07 left in the final quarter. The layup misses. Three-pointer, Buzelis connects from downtown. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Now Suggs. Pass to Black. Here's Caldwell Pope. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here's Ball. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Ball.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Wagner outside for 3. And it's Kitty with a rebound. The Bulls on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. White can't hit. Now here's Wagner. Not a lot of room.
They want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
This close to the rim, Wiggins can make it look pretty effortless. He just pops it in.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. For 3, drills it from outside.
Defensively, teams worry about Rozier's speed, so when he pulls up off the bounce, he usually gets a good look.
White setting the pick for Ball. Out to White. Lets it go with the 3. Offensive rebound. Outside, Ball. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, more offensive sets like this where Lonzo Ball has a chance to make decisions. That'll help.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Oh, defense did not see that coming as Giddey goes for the jam.
Here's Hero. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Adebayo. The Bulls getting the bucket. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Out to Smith. All sorts of time. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The Bulls leading by 4. The drive by Ball. Smith wide open. He fires. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Wiggins outside. There's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Ball feeling it out a bit. Offline with his 3. The Heat trail by 4. 1:11 left here in the first quarter. Rozier finds Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Down low, here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Wiggins against White. Outside, Rozier. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Rozier's got 5 points so far.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Back to White. Buzelis sets a screen for White. Clock at 6. And White slams it in.
Well, you don't see many guys with Buzelis' length run the pick and roll. His potential is unreal.
White against Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Three-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Chicago.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for the Heat, Rozier's out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, home in the paint.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career. But his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he is a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Burks. Adebayo kicks to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Fades. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Giddy with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Back to White. And here is Ball. Rozier defending. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Ball.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Outside Rozier. And it's off from three-point range. For Chicago, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Ball with a wide-open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Ball's got 8 points.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
Pass to Burks. A 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there's a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Williams, he's checked in for Smith. On the wing, Rozier. He's covered by Ball. Ware passes to Burks. Out to the right wing. Here's Ware. Wiggins inside the line. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Pass to Burks. Knocked away. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And Eric spoke. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball, taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed by your NBA rule.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Ware. Over Giddey. Ware, no good. There's a minute left in the first half of basketball. There's Ball with the three. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
The Heat trail by 5. Rozier looking around. Burks the pass to Adebayo. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's just one of the moves that Bam has in his arsenal.
And there's Buzelis on the assist by White. White's got 3 assists now in this one. Burks against White. Here's Ware. Misses the layup. Now here's Giddey. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Buzelis. Lets the 3 fly. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Bulls as they end the second quarter with a 13-4 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Here's White. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Williams is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's White. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Smith in at the center position. And for the Heat, they're shooting at 50% in a decent group. Ball against Hero. And he makes good on the layup. Hero's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Miami. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on Project Big One, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Bulls leading by 5. Smith outside. White looking around. Pass to Huerter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Herder up there high to throw it down.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Highsmith. He's defended by Herder. Ware kicks to Mitchell. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Herder finds Smith, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Smith's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls. Here's Ware, covered by Smith. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Mitchell against White. They set the pick. Mitchell passes to Ware. 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got his second bucket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Ball. Highsmith grabs the miss. The Heat trail by 5. Mitchell with it. Now Smith defending. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
And White kicks to Herder. Pass to Adebayo. .149 left in the third quarter of the game. And here is Hero. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Ball against Hero. Stolen by Mitchell. Right side Hero. Williams with the steal. From deep, Herder. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Heat trail by 3. Mitchell looking it over. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Miami no good on that time either. Bulls have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Ball with the 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And Ball, such a high IQ player, superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Here's the screen, 3-pointer. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket for Mitchell.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for 2, Kevin Herder. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Booz Ellis comes in for Smith, and Josh Giddey's subbed in for Kobe White. Free throw good, Herder. Loves check in for Miami. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. And here is Hero. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Higgins outside. Hero with it. Missed inside.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
To the inside. Hawkins, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bulls lead by 3. And we're... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, pass.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Giddey, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Love. Brand some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wiggins, a screen on Ball. Here's Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Wiggins has got the game tied up here for Miami.
But Wiggins with a good use that time of the mid-range shot.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
The Heat making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Rozier against Ball. And Rozier, here we go. It's good.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that
one. Williams in the post. It's stolen by Adebayo. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And Ball slams it in.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
And it's Ball in the corner. Williams finds Ball. Back to Williams. And again, Chicago turns it over.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
A great sign of how confident Rozier is. He wants to be the leader, and you need your leader to come through with buckets like that.
Great open look there. Ball's got 9 points in the quarter.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
Miami trailer. On the wing, Rozier. And another basket for Miami. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Outside, Ball. And the Bulls, another three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Pass to Ware. Buzelis with the double team. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Checked in for the Bulls. Play comes in for Kevin Huerter. The Bulls have got every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Outside, White. Rebound by the Heat. Now, Wiggins. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White finds Giddey. Ball, a screen on Burks. Here's Giddey. Got it.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Rozier against Ball. Pass to Burks. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Adebayo. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Over Smith. And again, it's the Heat missing. Here's Giddey.
And so off the tip, it's Miami. And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Davis drives in, and Davis slams it home.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Mavericks with a rebound. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Wiggins. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. About a minute played here so far in the first. To the left wing. Here's Ware. He drops it from range.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And it's Irving off the drive. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. With the drive, Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Davis. And there's the rejection. Rozier against Irving. Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. And again, Miami with a triple.
And deadly from deep. Rozier making it happen from beyond the arc.
Here's Irving. Pass to Christie. Outside Davis. To the middle. Christie's shot is off. Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. It's Hero on the take. Rozier finds Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Here's Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Outside for Davis. On the wing, Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 5 points.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Wiggins outside. Outside for Rozier. Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Washington's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Kyrie Irving. Tipped away. Wiggins with a steal. Rozier with it. Pass to Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Rozier showing you nice feel for recognizing that one of his guys was wide open and got him the ball.
Washington outside. Launches it. And Hero grabs the board. Miami leading by 4. Rozier finds Wiggins. Buries it from 3.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
For Dallas, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And he was fouled and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for Dallas.
People.
Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Klay Thompson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Boy, there's not much to not like about Spencer Dinwiddie's game. He's a 6'5" combo guard. He can handle the rock. He can play with the ball, off the ball. Love his versatility.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Shot blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. The Mavericks making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. Hero against Dinwiddie. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Irving for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Irving's got 8 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Pass to Hero. Here's Adebayo. Nails the 16-footer.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here's Irving. From the left block, he sends it through. He's got 10.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis. And it's Christie in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Here's Rozier. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Hero outside. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Rozier against Irving. Pass to Ware from downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Edwards has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Davis. Shakes him. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Hero outside. And here's Wiggins. Here's the pick. On the wing, Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Rozier's got 5 now.
One of the things coaches like is aggressive players, and Rozier is that in spades.
To the middle. Davis finds Irving. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 15.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Here's Rozier. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Another shot. Adebayo, no good. Here's Irving. Puts the move on. And he sinks the layup. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Rozier with a screen on Thompson. Hero with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Adebayo from long range. The Mavericks pull it in.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
1:33 left to play in the half. Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Hero for 3. Drains the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. And it's Dinwiddie in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Powell. Pass to Christie. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Powell finds Thompson. 3-pointer off the mark. The Heat have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And the Heat lead by 2.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
And Powell with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Burks. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Burks. Thompson with a steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Washington passes to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
Miami has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Burks for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Heat out in front, up by 1. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They trail by 1, setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Edwards can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D. Rozier outside. Pass to Burks. Drops in the 3. Burks has got 6.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Irving. Good on the shot.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Miami has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. That 3's off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Oh, Anthony Davis, emphatic.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
And Rozier, here we go. And it's blocked by Davis. Thompson right side. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Rozier outside. And it's off from three-point range.
The defender doesn't overdo it and risk a foul, but he definitely impacts the release.
Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Irving against Rozier. Adebayo from long range. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Edwards outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Rozier against Irving. On the attack, Rozier. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Really encouraging to see Rozier make these reads like that.
Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Puts it up from 17. Thompson goes up. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
So for Dallas, Washington comes in for Edwards. And it's Dinwiddie in for Kyrie Irving.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
On the attack, Rozier. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Rozier. He's got 5. Adebayo a screen on Dinwiddie. Adebayo up top. Lets it go. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rozier did a nice job seeing what was available that time. So comfortable in the pick and rolls and makes the pass that's available.
And here we go, the Heat fast break. Burks finds Rozier. Here's Ware. Back to Rozier. Clock at 6. He nails it, and we're tied. Rozier's got 8.
Oh, now Rozier won't pass on this shot. He's not afraid of the short corner 3.
The 3 from Washington. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Wiggins gets us. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Adebayo. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Where? That's good.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Rozier outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, thanks, Allie. We've got Edwards. He's out there with Najee Marshall. Kyrie Irving out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Edwards has got rebound number 7 tonight. And Powell with the stuff.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. They lead by 1. Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The Heat have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Outside Burks. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 4.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Edwards, the pass to Christie. Here's Powell. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So for Dallas, Davis, he's checked in for Powell. Klay Thompson comes in for Marshall. And it's Dinwiddie in for Christie. Rozier looking around. Outside Burks. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Rozier. That time on the assist by Burks.
Boy, that confidence really obvious on Rozier's jumper. Knocking it down, and you can see his team didn't doubt it either.
Christie's checked in for Dinwiddie. And Miami with a change here, too. Hero's checked in. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Hero against Dinwiddie. Stolen by Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Dinwiddie against Hero. Wiggins, left side. It's stolen by Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. And the Mavericks, another three! Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Adebayo, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Mavericks leading. Dinwiddie with a screen on Rozier. Outside Davis. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Second chance shot. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And so it's Dallas with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Shoots over Rozier. No good. A bit long that time.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Hero finds Adebayo. Rozier outside. Pass to Ware. Adebayo against Thompson. Shoots from 12. The shot comes out. Dallas has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And he commits the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Here's Irving. Left side Davis. He connects!
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Adebayo, a screen on Dinwiddie. Hero for 3. Again, the Heat misses. Now Irving. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
Here's Irving.
matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Christie is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Here's Harden. Pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Harden's shot is off. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Great D that time from Leonard.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Thompson against Harden. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. Back to Eubanks. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
It's deflected. Leonard with the steal. It's Harden with the drive. That one goes. Count it.
Now, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Here's Irving. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Here's Harden. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Irving can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Harden, that's good. He's got 7.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Here's Davis. Christie against Dunn. Pass to Christie. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Out to Thompson. Davis with it. Eubanks defending.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Leonard. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Leonard kicks to Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now, here's Davis. He has 5. The shot's good from Christie.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Pass to Eubanks. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Mavericks trailing. Left side, Edwards. Leonard with the steal. Harden against Thompson. Here's Eubanks. Nailed from 3-point land.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. He's checked in for Dallas. P.J. Washington comes in for Edwards. Mavericks trail by 4. Washington with a screen on Leonard. The shot's good from Irving.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Harden surveying the D. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The offensive rebound. Here is Harden. Jones for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The clip. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Thompson. Dwight Powell is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Christie, and it's Irving at the point guard. And the dunk by Powell.
I think this is where Powell is really trying to improve, right? Sacrificing his body, taking it right to the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
The 3 from Harden. And Irving pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Thompson with the bucket.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Christie against Harden. Right side, Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Irving with it. Leonard picks him up. Thompson for 3. They grab their own miss. Powell kicks to Thompson. Goes back up. That shot off. Good D by Harden. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
Kawhi Leonard is 230 pounds of nothing but pure strength. What a finish at the rim.
Now, here is Irving. 7 points in the game. Powell with a screen undone. Thompson passes to Christie. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. Leonard the bounce pass. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Pass to Washington. Now here's Irving. Back to Washington. Chalk up 2 there.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Harden. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. Into the lane. And then Washington with the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Powell inside. Eubanks defending. Powell kicks to Washington. Back to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Dallas. Here's Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form, makes it look easy right there.
And the rejection by Leonard. It's Harden with the drive. The Mavericks pull it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Washington. Out to Thompson. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the screen to the wing on the left. Eubanks finds Harden. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Dallas going with the whole new group out there. Mavericks leading by 5.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Leonard, that's for 2. And he hits the jump shot. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Harden, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Dinwiddie. James Harden picking up that last basket. Edwards dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And here's Harden for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Dinwiddie, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, this is a point guard who can flat get off the floor. Dinwiddie using his vertical to his advantage.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Launches it. Harden, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Dinwiddie with it. Jones covering. Dinwiddie's shot is off. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. From deep, that counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
It's stolen. For the lead, he lays it in. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie. The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in, and that one falls for Anthony Davis. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Harden going inside, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Eubanks. Then for the Mavericks, Thompson comes in for Marshall. Christie subbed in for Dante Exum. A deep three from Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Harden following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Batum, a screen on Christie. Harden against Christie. Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by Edwards. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Leonard. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Batum sets a screen for Harden. Outside, Batum. Harden against Christie. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Batum.
Well, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Here's Irving. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Leonard. From outside the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Maverick substitution. Number 7, Dwight Powell.
And a deep three from Irving. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Thompson. Irving is out there with Christie. Then there's Powell. And it's Edwards in at the power forward.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Christie against Harden. Pass to Leonard. The trade. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a three of his own. Beautiful.
And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Harden. Here's the teardrop. Powell pulls it in. And so Powell will bring it up for Dallas. The lead is 2. Thompson finds Powell. Another three for Dallas.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher. And Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
Now, here is Harden. From the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards. Mavericks leading by 5. Now Irving. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Harden. Buries it down low. Harden's got 31.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Clippers making a change here. Eubanks has checked in. Davis has checked in for Dallas. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Irving against Leonard. Irving's shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
There's the pick. Pass to Eubanks. And here is Dunn, covered by Irving. Clock at 6. A three from Leonard. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving drives in, down low. Here's Christie. And the layup's good off the glass. Christie's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now, here is Harden. Diving in, and Harden with the stop.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
A three from Leonard. Offensive rebound. Leonard down the lane. Good on the bucket. And now just a three-point Dallas lead.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Here's Harden following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Harden, no good. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Harden outside. Leonard with a screen on Christie. Fires the three. Again, Leonard missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Leonard kicks to Harden.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Irving surveying the floor. Davis inside. Eubanks defending. And Davis throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. They've got Chris Dunn, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3. Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor, but now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Here's Black. Over Leonard. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Harden with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Harden scanning the floor. To the wing on the left. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Wagner against Jones. Pass to Suggs. And Carroll with it. 6 to shoot. And down it goes. 2 points.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Leonard right side. Nice shot from the wing.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Leonard. Here's Suggs. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Got a hand on it. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And stolen by Suggs. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs. Seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
Harden from outside. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. And it's Harden again missing. The Magic have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.151 left in the opening quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Banchero. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Leonard. It's hauled in by Black.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Harden against Suggs. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Black. Orlando leading by 5. It's Suggs with a drive. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Suggs outside. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Here's Leonard. In transition, the Magic on the run. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And so it's the Orlando Magic earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
And it's Harden penetrating.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Leonard against Suggs. Banchero outside. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Harden. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Here's Wagner. Jones with some nice D. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Pass to Black. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Uncovered. Rebound by the Clippers.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
On the wing, Suggs. Leonard defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
There's no way Coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Zubats, he's checked in for the Clippers. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Bogdanovich has checked in for Los Angeles. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Suggs, and he jams it home with authority.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Outside Bogdanovich. Again, the Clippers score.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Wagner against Jones. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. The offensive rebound. Zubac's shot is off. Orlando leading by 5. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:33 left in the first half of this game. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. Yep, that one goes. Now it's a 7-point Magic lead.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
So it's the Clippers now. Zubac with a screen on Suggs. Here's Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Wagner.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Suggs, the pass to Black. Now Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Goes up on the wing. And Orlando again with the bucket.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
It's scooped up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Third team foul. Shooting for Orlando.
And he knocks down the first one. Orlando making a switch here. Harris is checked in. And Zubac drops them both. 30 seconds left in the second. Here's Wagner. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. They've got numbers. Harris on the wing. Pass to Black. Over Leonard. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Orlando. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. Right after college, when did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. And Suggs, here we go. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Harden drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
There's no doubt there's going to be a... Second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Clippers trail by 13. How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in... Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer, no good. The Clippers shooting 55% for the game so far. Fires from the wing. Basket counts. Leonard's got 7.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
Suggs surveys the D. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Pass to Black. He got a piece of it. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Outside, Caldwell Pope. We've got 1:48 left in the third. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Here's the 3. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's Suggs. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Harden hits them both. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Now here's Suggs. He's got 24. Tries from 6 feet. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 13 points now in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Wagner's checked in for Orlando.
Number 22, Wagner.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Takes a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. The 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Black. 1 second left. Oh, Leonard with the block. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic, totaling 26 points and showing no... Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Magic leading by 9. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And Caro out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. And Caro with it. Dunn in his pocket. And Caro passes to Suggs. Back to Caro. Shot clock at 6.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Right wing. Back to Harden. And stolen by Suggs. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender a bucket.
Pass to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys, but now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Offensive rebound. Leonard launches it from deep. Harden can't hit. Magic leading by 13. Outside, Caldwell Pope lets it fly. And there's the call on Caro. That's his first foul of the game. Clippers trail by 15. Harden with it, and the layup falls. Harden's got 31.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Some changes for Los Angeles. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Eubanks. Simmons comes in for Jones. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Dunn. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Magic leading by 13. And here's Suggs. Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. The three ball. It's rebounded by Zubac. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Simmons. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Yeah, how about the stride of Simmons? He gets in there with just a few big steps.
And Carroll with a screen on Leonard. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Magic. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Orlando has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And Carroll with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Caldwell Pope. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Simmons. Stripped it away. And here's Suggs. Back to Caldwell Pope. And a miss there on the triple. Right side, Bogdanovich. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
This is why you got to be right up on Bogdanovich, because he can torch you with the pull-up J.
The three from Ben Carroll. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Wagner.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Magic.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Suggs.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Now the Magic with it. Here's Black. Knocks it down from distance.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward position. Suggs against White. Just 5 to shoot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Here's Suggs. Here's Banchero. And the rejection by Smith. And that one drops. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Giddy with it, working on Black, and Giddy gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Fires from way outside, and it's Suggs missing. The Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Buzelis grabs the board. Suggs has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. The D bit on that pass fake, and that freed him up. Giddy's got 5.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Suggs against Ball. Suggs passes to Banchero. From the wing. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Ball. The layup off target. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And finished off by Banchero.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
That one goes in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
Stolen. Wagner against Giddy. Pass to Banchero. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Wide open. Rebound by Smith.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Banchero. Nice shot from the wing. He has 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Franz Wagner.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Ball hits them both. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Banchero. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. Banchero's got 9 points.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent 3-point shooter at the NBA level. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Banchero outside. Pulls up. It's not going to go for him.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Ball slams it in.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Suggs against Ball. Banchero outside. Pass to Wagner. Clock at 4. The 3. Offensive rebound. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's the Bulls leading by just... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Patrick Williams is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Bruzelis, then it's Ball, and it's White in at the 1. A nice shot by Black, where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting. Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And it's Suggs missing. The Bulls leading by 3. And so the ball's out of bounds. Wagner touched it last. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Now Giddey. He's got 7. Aldwell Pope gets a hand on it.
And a guy who blocks few shots. KCP stepping up and gets all of that one.
Orlando shooting their first free throw this game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And contact on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
There will be 2 minutes to
acknowledging we've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Banchero, that's good.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Good work there as it goes.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Banchero, that's good.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Here's Giddey. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement
has been his efficiency.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Giddey. 9 points in the game so far. Rejected by Ben Carroll. Ball feeling it out a bit. And at last, they get one to fall. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead. Here's Suggs. 9 points in the game so far. Williams with the steal. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Misses from close range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Ben Carroll, a screen on ball. Suggs passes to Ben Carroll. 6 to shoot. Chicago grabs the miss. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Ball out to White. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Giddey. No good from outside. The Magic trail by 6. Caldwell Pope pass to Wagner. Once again off the mark, Orlando. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kevin Herter, he's checked in for the Bulls. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Bulls making a change here. Smith is checked in. Wagner's checked in for the Magic. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. .56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Suggs. Good on the triple. Suggs has got 4 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Sinks that one from the post. White's got 6.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Back to Wagner. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The kick out to Ball. Outside, White. Takes it inside. Herter on the wing. Tries again. 5 on the clock. That's good on the jump shot. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Caldwell Pope for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so we wrap up the first half. Bulls lead by 8. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. The Bulls leading by 8. So on the floor for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner is out there, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for Chicago.
And this is the time now.
Taking 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Suggs. 12 points for him. Tipped away. Stolen by Ball. Here's White. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Magic trail by 8. Here's Black. Cranes the three-pointer. Black's got 6 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Ball with the bucket.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Magic shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Wagner against White, screened by Smith. A three-pointer is right on target. White's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Bruce Ellis is checked in for Williams, and the Magic making a change here as well. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Wagner. Suggs with the ball. Now Smith defending. And it's Suggs missing. Chicago leading by 10. Smith kicks to Giddey. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And really good habits paying off for Suggs. He's finding shots and drumming up points for his squad.
Pass to White. Puts the move on. Now Buzelis. And now Orlando on the break. Pulls up for 3. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Black.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Buzelis sets a screen for White. Fires the 3. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wagner against Smith. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Magic have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The Bulls leading by 4. Here's Giddey. And yes, it's good. Giddey's got 15 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Black. 9 points in the game so far. Caldwell Pope passes to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Banchero does a great job of just staying on balance when attacking off the bounce.
And Wagner's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic, trailing by 4. And stolen by Giddey. The numbers in their favor. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Inside. Out to White. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Caldwell Pope finds Suggs.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And that one is good. 17 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Ball against Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Buzelis, no one around him. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Buzelis has got 12 points in the game. Suggs with the ball. Caldwell Pope outside. Connects from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for Chicago. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Lonzo Ball out there with Kobe White. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Jalen Smith. And it's Buzelis in at the 4 slot. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Bulls leading by 3. Now Buzelis. Buzelis sets a screen for White. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. White. Banked in off the glass. White's got 12 points here in the second half.
And right now, White red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
Wagner outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Black dishes to Suggs. This one for 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here is Giddey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Buzelis. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's Banchero missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And so White will bring it up for Chicago. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Buzelis. Off target from three-point range. The Magic trail by 8. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
Here's Giddey. Here's Smith. Back to Giddey.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside White. Just 4 to shoot. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Suggs. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Banchero. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Banchero's got 20.
He better get used to these late game scenarios. Banchero getting a nice taste of it right there.
And White with the stuff.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Banchero outside. Now Wagner. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. A shot, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Suggs. Here's White. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And there's Wagner on the assist from Suggs. Here's White. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Buzelis, Kobe White out there with ball. Then it's Smith, and it's Giddey in at the small forward position.
Lonzo Ball can be so elite playing in the transition game.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Wiggins. Rozier, left side. Ball with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Lonzo's instincts on the defensive end paying off there. Just able to stay long and get that steal to start the break.
Rozier looking around. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Where? Nails it from three.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
Chicago with the ball. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
There's a screen. Wiggins for three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And now the defense is going to have their concentration on Andrew Wiggins. That's deep.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Wiggins. No one near him. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Wiggins has got 5.
Wiggins just has to stay aggressive, a guy who can score from anywhere.
Smith finds White. Off target from outside. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Adebayo, a screen on ball. Here's Ware. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Smith outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. White, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Miami trailing. Now Rozier. Pass to Ware. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Down low. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Here's Adebayo. From the wing. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Now here's White. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked away. Stolen by Hero. Outside for Rozier. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Buzelis. The kick out to Ball. Giddey with a screen on Hero. Ball no good. Miami has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Rozier against Ball. Pass to Ware.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Outside White. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Rozier outside. Wiggins outside. This one for 3. And so it's Chicago leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Hero for 3. Counted from distance. Hero's got 5 now.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
White for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Hero. Misses off the left iron. Bulls leading by 3. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Pass to Ware. Hero outside. To the middle. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Chicago's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Giddey off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And now an 8-point Chicago lead.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Pass to Adebayo. Picked it. And here's the fast break. Here's White. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Chicago leading by 10. Giddey into the lane, and Hero grabs the board.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow.
Oh, and Drew Wiggins taking flight.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
And White has got the ball here for Chicago. Launches it. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Grant, how about Kobe White? going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
White with it. Now Wiggins defending. Smith right side. Smith with a screen on Adebayo. Uzelis. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And in this action, the pick and roll, Uzelis is becoming really good at reading the defense.
White for 3. Rebound by the Heat.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Burks, he's checked in for Miami. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Herter comes in for Giddey. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Ball passes to Herter. Back to Ball. The rebound by Burks. Heat trail by 6. Fast break Miami. And Adebayo slams it in.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Here's White over Wiggins. White, good. White's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ball against Rozier. Outside Burks. Adebayo a screen on White. Here's Burks. And there's another one for the Heat.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Kobe White, he's feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for Chicago. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this. Here's White, and Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year, and the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Davion Mitchell is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Mitchell. And so here is Chicago. Outside White. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Chicago, Kobe White.
Both shots good from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Heat trail by 6. Outside Mitchell. Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good.
Now at the line,
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Chicago leading by 4. Here's White on the take. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Highsmith passes to Adebayo. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. White for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Pass to Burks. Fires the 3. Second chance effort. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Jaquez is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Highsmith. Tyler Hero's checked in for Burks. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Mitchell. And the Bulls also making a change. Giddey's checked in.
Oh, defense did not see that coming as Giddey goes for the jam.
Heat trail by 9. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Here's Hero. They get it back. Pass to Ware. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Giddey. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And the Heat making a change here. Love's checked in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Hero with it, and it's Giddey picking him up to end the run. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
jump ball, Sacramento.
Bulls leading by 11. Ball right side. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Burks, he's checked in for Hero. And the Bulls also making a change. Ellis is checked in for Smith. Here's Giddey. No good that time. Some solid D from Jaquez. It's Wiggins on the wing. He's got 9. Here we go, one-on-one. And he lobs it up to the rim.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Rozier against Ball. On the attack, Rozier. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Herter. Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bulls leading by 12. Here's Giddey. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddy on the interior.
For Miami, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside, here's Jaquez. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Now, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Love against Giddy. An easy 2 on the layup. Giddy's got 10 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls liking their chances, ending the quarter with a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Bulls, Josh Giddey out there with Buzelis. Then it's Smith, then it's Kobe White, and it's Ball in at the 2 spot. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by Ware.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Rozier against Ball. Now here's Rozier. He's guarded closely to the inside. Ball with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Tries to keep it alive. Smith passes to White. There's Ball with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 15. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
And it's good for 2.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Up top, Hero. He's guarded by White. Wiggins for 3. And again, no good by Miami. Chicago leading by 17. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Buzelis showing us he can do everything on the floor. Impressive in just his first year.
Here's Ware. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Chicago has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. White, the pass to Smith. Sends it home from three-point land.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And there's the lob. And it's Ware missing.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
To the middle. Ball outside. It's Giddey on the wing. With some arc. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Wiggins. And that one is hammered home.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
And it's the Bulls' ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. White finds Smith. Back to White. They set the pick. Pass to Buzelis. Shot from the low block. Outside White. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by Chicago. Heat trail by 20. And here's Rozier. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kobe White.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Ball into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
So for Miami, Highsmith comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Burks in for Hero. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat, trailing by 19. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. White against Burks. Pass to Ware. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And so here is Chicago. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Buzelis. Puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Burks for 3.
go.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Christie into the shooting guard position.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
Outside, Hero. Higgins outside. Over in the corner, Rozier. To the paint, here's Ware. Off on the layup. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Intercepted. Hero against Christie. Hero passes to Ware. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Here's Edwards. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Now, Hero shoots the three, bangs home the trifecta.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Over in the corner, Edwards. Edwards, a screen on Rozier. Elbow shot is on the way. Lock at 6. Davis dishes to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wiggins plays it up and banks it in.
Well, that was quality defense, but Wiggins showing off tremendous athleticism, able to overcome that defense.
Now here's Edwards. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Christie. Irving against Rozier. Davis down low. Out to Edwards. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Davis against Rozier. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the Heat, another three.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Out to Edwards. Irving against Rozier. Down low. The kick out to Irving. Over Rozier. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Spencer Dinwiddie's checked in for Dallas.
Maverick substitution.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Christie against Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Christie against Rozier. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Back to Wiggins. It's stolen by Davis. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Dinwiddie outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
Well, Heat leading by 4. Pass to Hero. Adebayo the screen. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Adebayo sends it back. Dinwiddie kicks to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Rozier against Dinwiddie. And he dunks it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Thompson for 3. And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Inside, it's tipped. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Well, Heat leading by 8. Outside Rozier. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with the screen on Irving. Ware. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 8. Now Washington. And there's the drive. It's deflected, and they recover it. On the wing, Irving. Rozier defending. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson's gone 50% from the arc. 1 of 2. And Rozier, here we go. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Terry Rozier able to play through that challenge and get the shot up and down. Good work.
Irving dishes to Dinwiddie. And a miss there on the triple. Miami leading by 7. Wiggins passes to Hero. And it goes down 2 points. Hero's got 5 points so far.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Back to Irving. The 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They get it back.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Pass to Powell. Takes the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Hero attacking. Yep, it counts. He has 7.
More than a great jump shooter here. Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Burks, he's checked in for Miami. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Davis is checked in for Powell. Edwards comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Christie subbed in for Irving. Mavericks trail by 8. Edwards inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I'll tell you what, Rozier is sneaky athletic now. He is no stranger to making plays above the rim. He's a heck of an athlete.
Edwards, no good. The Heat leading by 8. Rozier finds Wiggins. 1:16 left in the first half. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. $1:15 left to play here in the half. On the wing, Rozier. He has 6. It's good from long range.
All Rozier needs is a little breathing room, and he's firing that thing, and usually knocking it down.
Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Dinwiddie's got 6.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. It's hauled in by Edwards.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And finished off by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Edwards against Adebayo. Here's Ware. Makes it off the glass. And the Heat lead by 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Miami leading by 6. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Christie. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the small forward.
Spot. Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Terry Rozier. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Rozier kicks to Burks. Pass to Ware. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Irving against Rozier. Irving passes to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Edwards got 8.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Pass to Adebayo. And he's good on the 3 ball. He has 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Burks looking around. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
Davis dishes to Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Here's Christie. No one near him. And they pick up 2.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And Rozier, here we go. Now, here's Adebayo. That shot misses. Great D that time from Edwards. And here's Thompson to the middle. And that'll be 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Dallas, Kessler Edwards.
The rule on the floor stands.
The play is under video review under
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Free throw good, Edwards. That one misses. Miami leading by 4. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Burks. Powell pulls it in.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And Thompson kicks to Edwards. Dallas moving it around. And it's in there.
Dwight Powell certainly is high energy, and his hops help him a lot inside.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Ware. And here's Adebayo outside. They get it again. Rozier the pass to Ware. Up top, Adebayo. Edwards defending. A second chance effort. And Adebayo with the nice bucket inside. Adebayo's got 9 points.
I like watching Adebayo
operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Wiggins against Christie. Now here's Powell. He's guarded closely. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. And he could not get that one to go. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Too close to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Miami making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Davis is checked in for Dwight Powell. Washington comes in for Edwards. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Oh, man, he is so shrewd in screen and rolls. Dinwiddie is good at sizing up and analyzing the situation and then making the right decision at the right time.
And here is Rozier. He's got 9. Burks can't get it to go. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Thompson for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up like tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Alec Burks is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Ware in its center. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
Rozier into the lane. Great D that time from Edwards. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Irving kicks to Edwards. Irving passes to Dinwiddie. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. In transition, here comes Miami. Back to Wiggins, uncovered, and right on target with the swish. And the Heat lead by 3.
Yeah, that's another basket for Wiggins. Impossible to cool off. I mean, he's got every chamber filled tonight.
Edwards finds Irving. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Hero passes to Rozier. Kicks it out to Hero. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Ware, and the 3-ball is good. And it's a 6-point Miami lead.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Edwards dishes to Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
The Heat leading by 4. Shots good by Hero.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And Davis throws it down.
It has got to be terribly frustrating to deal with Anthony Davis when you're guarding. I mean, you try to get physical with him, you don't give him a clean look, and he still winds up with the bucket and the foul.
Heat have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Rozier against Irving, and he jams it with authority.
Rozier doing good work that time in the pick and roll.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that one drops for him. And it's 13 points for Terry Rozier.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Rozier against Irving. Edwards. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Mavericks making a switch here. Washington's checked in. The Heat leading by 8. Now Hero has to wear. Back to Hero. Wiggins from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. It's Irving, top of the key. Bucket is good.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Driving inside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And that one's good, Irving.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
The Heat with the lead. Right side Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. That one drops for him.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Picked away. Here's the break. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Dinwiddie for 3. Now the Heat with it. They have a 9-point lead. Wiggins with it. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point territory.
tip-off goes to the Clippers. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now here's Irving. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Yep, that one goes.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian, and it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Harden, and it's blocked by Davis. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
Here's Harden. It's stolen. Thompson passes to Davis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Chris Dunn. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Irving. Thompson, a screen on Leonard. Out to Thompson, pass to Irving. Over Jones. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Jones with a screen on Edwards. Leonard for three. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Dallas leading by 3. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
That one's good for 2. Davis has got 9.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Pass to Dunn. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Irving, following the score by Los Angeles. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Leonard against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Irving. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Harden scanning the floor. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Thompson left side. The ball's knocked loose. The rebound by Eubanks.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Dallas Mavericks. Hunting for opportunity. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And so in the game for the Clippers, we've got James Harden, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Eubanks. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think, obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Clock at 6. Washington outside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Powell, he's checked in for Davis. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Number 26, Spencer Dinwiddie.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Washington. That one drops for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Washington finds Powell for 3. Dinwiddie, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie relishes the response. What an answer to that 3 with one of his own.
Launches a 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Mavericks lead by 14. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
14 foul.
Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Ooh, ripped away! Here's Leonard. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for Dallas, Dinwiddie. 2 shots.
He makes a first.
One thing you have to love about Spencer Dinwiddie is his confidence. Here's a guy who knows he belongs, and he's proving it with his play night after night.
Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Exum comes in for Christie. Nice shot by Harden.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Dinwiddie against Harden, and the call will be against James Harden. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The Mavericks making a switch here. Edwards is checked in, and both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Harden, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2.
Dinwiddie.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Harden. 20 points for him. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Edwards. Second shot opportunity. And he makes it. Edwards got 6 points.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Washington's checked in for Edwards. And he sinks the second. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Dinwiddie against Harden. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard looking over the floor. On the drive, Kawhi. Dunn outside. Let's go with a 3. Now pulls it in. And it's Powell with the ball for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Dinwiddie, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, this is a point guard who can flat get off the floor. Dinwiddie using his vertical to his advantage.
Drains the triple. Harden's got 25 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's Dallas with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. They've got Thompson, Edwards out there with Davis. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in a two-guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Left side, Harden. Eubanks up top. Back to Harden. Left side, Jones. Shot clock at 6. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Edwards. Back to Thompson from deep three-point land. Ooh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. Jones drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 28.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Irving to the inside. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Leonard for 3. Christie with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Dallas leading by 11. Left side, Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, just a great use of the pump fake by Irving to draw that defender into fouling him.
And the first one at the line is good. Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. Both good from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Clippers trail by 13. Here's Harden. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. And then Davis slams it in!
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Here's Eubanks. Misses the 3. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Irving with it. He's picked up by Jones. Harden against Washington. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the free throw, no good.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
And stolen by Irving.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, Anthony Davis.
And he knocks down the first one. So for Dallas, Prosper's checked in for Edwards. And Spencer Dinwiddie is subbed in for Irving. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:20 left in the third. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. And it's blocked by Davis. Leonard beyond the line.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Dinwiddie against Harden. Pass to Prosper. Inside, Davis. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So for Dallas, Powell, he's checked in for Davis. Marshall comes in for Prosper. And it's Thompson in for Christie. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Batum is checked in for Eubanks. Coffey comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Simmons is checked in for Jones. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for James Harden.
Well within his arsenal, Bogdanovic doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
Dinwiddie against Simmons. Thompson, a screen on Simmons. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 12.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie does such a good job of understanding what the defense is going to give him. How about that pick and roll play? That's nice.
Here's Simmons. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Out to the right wing. To the middle. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Just 4 seconds left in the third. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. 8 points in. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Amir Coffey out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 1. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
This is why you got to be right up on Bogdanovic, because he can torch you with the pull-up J.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Coffey. Jones, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And it's Harden in for Bogdanovic.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Three-pointer, Harden. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Leonard. Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving up top. That one is off. Good work defensively by Leonard. Clippers trail by 20. Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 33.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Missed inside. Dallas leading by 19. Right side, Davis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 11. 4-3. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Leonard against Irving. Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. 5 to shoot. Outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The drive by Harden. He gets it in there. Harden's got 35 in the game.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. From the high post, good work there as it goes. Harden's got 37.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Mavericks.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity stripe.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Davis.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And a nice finish on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Irving against Leonard from outside the arc. Another miss by Irving. Now Los Angeles with it. 19-point game. Leonard, that one's good. 16 seconds left in the game. Leonard against Irving.